Whoa, what's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. What's up, everybody? What's up, Brian? What's up, Flash? What's up, Dum Dum? What's up, Utter Chaos? How's it going on this fabulous Monday evening? I don't know if it's really fabulous. It's all right. It's all right. Well, I hope everybody had a good weekend. I mean, I did just see y'all yesterday, but Beyond that, I hope you're having a good day. I hope everyone's week is starting out funky fresh, I guess is the adverbs I'll use for that. Get my PlayStation on here. Beep. Nothing much. Not too much. I was trying to get some stuff done today, but ended up spending some time visiting with family up at the hospital, which was, I mean, let's be honest, no one wants to be in a hospital. Not the healthy, not the sick. But it went all right. Just realized the American Street Fighter and Doc Suckers cartoons from the 90s exist. You just realized that? They've been there all along, waiting. They're just as cheesy as... Oh, they absolutely are. The Street Fighter one has been a pretty good source of weird memes. That's where the M. Bison, yes, comes from. Guy using the sonic boom to disarm bombs. Yeah. What is it, like the Street Fighter, they really play up like the World Warriors, like the World Warriors is a team of superheroes. It's so goofy. They're all so goofy. I love that when they pick that stuff and they're like, yeah, it's Street Fighter, but like, what if they were all the good guys? What if they were like a superhero team? Like, no, it didn't need to be that way. That ain't how it is. It's basically G.I. Joe. Yeah, I put it right up there with like Captain Planet. I would sandwich it between Captain Planet and Cops. I enjoyed Cops, but that's just because it had a robot dog. It had enough sci-fi stuff in it to keep me invested. Did it have a guy with an exposed brain? I don't remember much about that. Oh, the only episode of that I remember is the drug episode, where they're just like these stars that absorb into the skin, and like the big bad's son falls into the crate and gets OD'd on drugs, and so he has to go fight the drug war. Dr. Bad vibes. Yes. Captain Planet was so weak because pollution. I'll say this about Captain Planet, that Captain Planet had a message that was like, if we all do our part, we can fix the environment, which isn't totally really true. But at the same time, he wasn't like out there like beating people up for dumping trash on the highway. He was after like industrialists and businessmen. And that's what you really got to go after. It's not because little Timmy leaves the water running for too long while he's brushing his teeth, or because you didn't separate out your recyclables, which, let's be honest, it's a scam anyway. It's because people fly in their private jets all over the place. Human trees. Yeah, the Don Cheadle Captain Planet is absolutely amazing. And it just keeps getting like more off the wall as it goes on. It just keeps getting crazier and crazier. Saw a clip where the Planeteers were advocating for not having big families. What? No way. Was that real? What's up, Brother Doom? I'm not saying Captain Planet was good or had good messages. I just like that they attacked businesses, but is Captain Planet really out there like, make sure you only have 2.5 children? Captain Planet says don't have too many kids. Is this real? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I should have copied this into the chat. What were they thinking? Sorry, I forgot to hit enter there. Here's Captain Planet telling you not to have too many kids out there. When you thought overpopulation is a real threat. I remember that now. I remember a lot of sci-fi about that too at the time, and that was like, look at us now. Look at us now. Also, welcome Tom Jackson. How you doing? How you been? But look at us now, where it's like, hey, birth rates are declining everywhere. People gotta get out there and have some kids. We ain't gotta have enough. Soylent Green, yeah, Soylent Green. That was like one of the back end points of Hardware, which is a great movie. But like they talk about that a bit, and a lot of that comes up at the end credits where they're like, they're about to roll out the solution for population control. And I'm like, it's these robots, isn't it? It's these drug-filled robots. Because the people of the world are your brothers and sisters. I don't know if they ever heard of sibling rivalry. It's really only 5 billion people back in the 90s. Yeah, we thought that was too much. Hypocritical Ted Turner and his 5 kids. Yeah, but Dum Drum, you have to understand, Ted Turner's rich. He's rich. So none of those problems affect him magically. All of that money will keep him safe when the flooding begins. When the world is in flames, he'll be insulated by cash with all the other rich people, or they will buy up a ton of real estate in Hawaii and build super bunkers. Which honestly, I'm not sure if Hawaii is really the best place to do that. It seems like it seems pretty active there, like geologically. But whatever. I mean, if that individual builds a bunker out there and it caves in and fills with lava, nothing of value will have been lost. I'm just gonna say it. It's kind of funny considering a cyberpunk without the cyber world. Yeah. Yep. It's a classic example of like people reading those books and getting totally the wrong message. Like, hey, you know what? This would be great. All the cool stuff? No, not that. All the bad stuff. Favorite scenes when there's people try to leave the planet. What is this? Guard missed his trophy while it tells him he needs the same amount we paid for him. I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, the Mutant Chronicles movie. Okay. Yeah. I didn't see that last part. It's like, did I miss when they mentioned that? I think bunkers will save them from the end of the world. Hey, just go underground. It's fine. Gives them a lawful James Bond lair. He's making his own, you know, he's just LARPing Dwarf Fortress down there. Captain Planet games on Genesis and that's where I asked, oh, I don't doubt that. I wouldn't have even touched those. That's licensing games had a real stank on them in the NES and Genesis days, even though there were some good ones. But like most people, when you went to the rental store, it was like, I could play this completely out of nowhere game. I can play Princess Tomato in the Salad Kingdom, or I can play this licensed game from LGN that's probably going to be a nightmare. I'm not wasting my money on that. Probably missed out some good stuff. I need to update my resume. Give me some motivation to do so. Money. Just think of the money. Think of all the problems you have in your current employment and how this updating the resume will lead to a better job. And you won't have those problems. You'll have new and different problems, but with potentially a higher paycheck. And you can transfer that money into goods and services that make your life more enjoyable. It's true. I hate my current job. I would be shocked. I'd be shocked at anyone who didn't express some level of displeasure of their current employment. There's not a lot of good ones out there. It's I feel like the closest it gets to I like my job is it's tolerable. It pays. That's to me, that's the cutoff, when it pays enough that you're like, you know what? I don't like having my teeth drilled in all day, but they do pay me a lot of money. Just enough. Think of all the cash and possible new problems. Thinking of buying a day at the spa. Yeah. Go get your nails did. You gotta look right. This USA Darkstalkers cartoons like Mortal Kombat wasn't faithful to the game, liked any violence or sexual stuff. It was a cartoon for children. Maybe now they'd put that in, but back then they were all like, oh no, think of the children. And that's when you gotta turn like a succubus, and we all know what the succubus's deal is. Gotta make him innocent. How does that work? She's a succubus, right? Or am I just assuming? Maybe I misunderstood that character. Healthy workplace culture. It's out there from what I hear. Yeah, I hear that too. It's pretty mythical. It's pretty... I'm sure it has to exist somewhere. I've never seen it. I don't know. The legends could be true. I feel like you'd have a better chance of finding El Dorado at this point. Did they ever find it? They probably found it and it was just like nothing. I don't know much about history. More pizza parties and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, at least there's pizza. I'd rather have a paycheck, but like, pizza's all right. That's how they get you. What's up, Bradmo? If you're like and subscribe, I follow through with my threats. I can't bin that. I can't be threatening people. Oh, you don't want to know what Bradmo's threatening. It usually gets bonked. I see it. I keep your eyes safe from that. Knew an affluent guy didn't have to worry for much but terrible home life. Or separate ways at a junior high and the guy was dead inside. Yeah, that'll do it. Your voicemail join his cult. He better not. Not in my chat. No cults in the chat, damn it. It's right there in the chat. It's on screen right now. Grab my slime, hold on your socks, baby girl. That could be anything. Nobody is ever forced to join the cult. Says every cult ever that forces people to join it. To manipulation. You weren't forced, you had a choice. We gave you a checkbox that said yes or no, and if you hit yes, it ended and you were in the cult, and if you hit no, you got another box that asked if you were sure, and we just keep doing that until you hit yes, while feeding you nothing but flavorless gruel. It shocks me how many cults are out there, how many cults have been busted, how many people need to be deprogrammed from cults. Cults just felt like quicksand to me, like one of those problems we were told in the 80s would be everywhere, and it just never seemed to come up. I guess I'm just not cult material. I've never had anyone try to recruit me. The cult of the fat dungeon cubes. Would you like to join the fat man's dungeon? We've got a space just for you. Free meals. Room and board. Come on. It's not the worst job you could have. It's not the best, but it's not the worst job you could have. Good news today that Two dev download is back up to do my next rando on that instead of the garbage that is PJ64. Oh, is that a 64 emulator? I'm unfamiliar with either of those. Loneliness, the need they fix. Was that the cult or the fat man dungeon? Both are applicable. You'll never be lonely in the fat man's dungeon. You'll be very close to your neighbors, cheek to cheek, as it were. How many last message get punked? I don't know. It didn't even give me an option. It just took it away. It just swept it away into the crevasse of the internet. Recruiting feeders for the dungeon. That's the beauty of it. You get people in, you hire people in to feed the other men who formed the cells. And then secretly, you're also feeding them. And by the time they realize that they have started to put weight on, it's already too late. You already put them in the cell. And then you get all that money back. I have to do a self promo. I suppose I will allow it, Perhenmo, this once. What's up, Sky Axons? How's it going? How was Sandland? I had to leave before the stream was over. Did you finish Sandland, or are you still going on it? I feel like the past like 2 or 3 streams have been like, I'm gonna finish it today, and then it doesn't end. I did it. Did you? Those ellipses there fill me with some sort of doubt. Is there still more that you just haven't done? Did you finish your plate, Sky? Did you finish your Sandland plate? I had to go long and I didn't finish all the side stuff, but it's done. Oh, I knew it. You gotta eat all the sides. You gotta get all the vegetables off the plate too. So many flesh-based dungeons and RPGs. Almost every JRPG has one. It's just such a I feel like it's such an evergreen setting that like will always gross out if you just like go through the wrong door and suddenly you're walking through some mysterious tube that looks like the inside of a long intestine. Nothing in this game. So like, subscribe, enjoy the Discord for more random Jum Jumington games. That's what you do. Come and join my oddball game fest. Don't know how this gets bonked. You have to send me something in Discord because I'm not even seeing, it's not even giving me an option. New video out. I'll check it out after Jump stream sometime this week. I'll also appreciate the feedback. Well, I think I have the Perhenmo button in here. Oh, does this not work now? Well, that does. Why doesn't the Perhenmo button work? What's wrong with the Perhenmo button? My Perhenmo button is busted. You're gonna get sick here. The sphincter doors. A lot of star-shaped doors in this dungeon. They all smell kind of funny. Does it start a cult? No, it just throws your link up there. It just throws your link up there. Hold on. There we go. Let me just shout out to Mr. Perhenmo. That's just the channel, but you can go over there and I can subscribe. But don't go watch that video now. I did see that. I did see it. It went away before I could click it, but I did see that, Sky. Perhenmo's, I don't know what Perhenmo's typing. He'll send me this stuff. He'll either post it in the Discord where I have a section for the YouTube bonks, or he'll send me the stuff. But like, other people's messages get blocked and I get the option where they show it. Brandmo's are just vanished. They're just black bagged, taken away. I don't understand either. I read the message and like, there's really nothing unless it's just automatically flagging. Which would YouTube do this? Like automatically flag a message that's like you should go elsewhere? Who knows, man? Who knows what evil lurks in the bonk heart of YouTube? I certainly don't. I think you guys are on the list. Hey, I don't know if this is true or not, but it's like I feel like if it sees enough messages get bonked, it's just like increases the probability of getting bonked. We're just not gonna block it. We're just not gonna let these messages through. We have to set the filter to fine grain on these two. When is Hulk Hogan's funeral? I mean, are they gonna? This is probably massively disrespectful. Are they gonna hold it at the next WrestleMania? They wouldn't do that. They would do something like that. I just out of curiosity, it'll be held tomorrow. Memorial service will be held on Tuesday. But the top link that it puts up is Hulk Hogan's funeral details revealed, including what will happen to his body. What do you mean? They'll put it in the ground? What do you mean what will happen? Like, I don't know if they mean like, is he going to be cremated or buried? Or where the body will go? But like, what a weird way to phrase that. If I see a sentence that says that there's a question of what will happen to the body, it's like, maybe we're going to put it in a museum. Maybe we'll blast it into space. Maybe it will be sliced into 7 equal parts and spread amongst his heirs. Surrounded in cold. They'll bury him with a bottle of vitamins. Actually, they got stuff and put it in the WWE museum. They're going to use it to build the Robo Wrestler, right? Hogan will return as a cybernetic organism to wrestle in the ring, but his prime directives will prevent him from winning the belt, and there'll be a whole scandal about it. And then he'll have a heel turn and everyone will have to chase him out. Bring back to life. We didn't know we wanted him alive longer. I don't know. I feel like that's like a real monkey's paw wish right there. We'll let the dirt get over. You just start hearing Hogan noises from the coffin. When I go, I want to be buried with a voice box that pleads with people to let me out. I'll have to find somebody that I can trust to do that, because no one at that funeral will appreciate it. But I want the voice box that like I want a device that like knocks on the coffin and it's like, guys, I'm just kidding, let me out of here. I think that the only people that I would be concerned about really upsetting about that, just based on age, will be gone by the time that happens. I mean, the real Terminator was Hulk Hogan all along. I don't know, the one we really got to worry about is Wilford Brimley. Now, they'll have you believe Wilford Brimley has been gone for several years now, but like, he ain't gone. He's just resting. Wilford Brimley will return in a new age. He has consumed enough souls that he can now cocoon himself, literally, and hide away until the next dawn of man arrives, and then he will return to the silver screen or whatever equivalent there is. Just bury you early. You don't need your fancy recordings then. You will need the recordings, because I can't in person speak loud enough to be heard over outside the coffin. I cannot physically be brought to raise my voice. I'll need some kind of amplification. The Breedus. Wilford Brimley looked like an old man when I was a child. And so it was very confusing to me how he continued to live when, like, his other co-stars are all passing away, and the only reasonable explanation is Wilford Brimley was siphoning their life forces off to extend his own life. He was old in Cocoon, and that was 300 years ago. Yeah, 300 years. Sounds like, can you work on your lung capacity? I don't like the sound of that. Ric Flair's been 80 for 4 decades. Yeah. How old was? Well, I got Wilford Brimley. All right, Wilford Brimley was born in 1934. All right, 1934. Cocoon was in 1985. No, he was 51 in Cocoon. He was 51 years old, but he was like a white-haired, bald grandpa. And you'd think, okay, maybe he just looked a little older for his age, right? But then how does he keep going? How does he keep going for several decades more? Keanu Reeves has been 30 for 4 decades. I hope Keanu Reeves sticks around for a while. You can tell though, like Keanu Reeves has had to slow down. Like he injured his back during the Matrix movies, and like his stunt work is still pretty good, but you can tell like he's got to physically slow down a little bit. You can always tell that people who do action stuff when their bodies start to give out. So like the signs are there. He's just aging very nicely. Found the fountain of youth. Delicious youth. All right, at that note, let us return now to the wonders of Hellnight on the PlayStation 1. I hope Canada stays around as long as possible. I'll be really bummed when he goes. My old people problems start at like 26. Yeah. There's just like all it takes is like one injury, right? That takes you from like being young and vibrant to like, well, guess I'm turning to dust now. Better start making my funeral arrangements. And it's usually a back problem because those things tend to like carry with you when at 40 your body gives up. Well, you don't gotta tell me about that. My body's just like, oh no. Doctor, please fix my leg. Nah, it's just shooting out. Yeah, that sounds about right. You sure you're not dealing with American healthcare? That's what we get. Everything looks fine. My legs got a crowbar rammed through it. I wish we could find the problem. Broken ankle, Brembo, to the glue factory. Well, he's already halfway there. I think you just add some borax powder to him and you'd be... Or wait, is that borax that you add to Elmer's glue to make it slime? I'm doing this backwards. This delicious youth reminded me of a horror special. An old lady spider crawled the walls, jabbed her tongue into people to drink their youth. I can make some comments on that, but I shouldn't. Controversial issues. No, the amount of time I should have sprained, broken, destroyed these ankles. They have never had a single injury. You're asking for it, man. That's a death flag for your ankles, Perhenmo. Cause all that means is like, it just means they're due. It means you're gonna step wrong on a pebble and that foot's just gonna fall off. It's gonna be like, wow, it was really right on the edge there. Played soccer when I was younger, so my ankles just roll over now like rag dolls. You gotta keep them nice and limber. You gotta keep them real loose so that it's just like walking with legs made of rubber. Because it'll decrease the likelihood of injuries, especially if you're already injured. Or you just disintegrate the joints inside and let them just kind of hang on their own. They went down 2 stairs, my knee buckled, lived for 4 days. Yep. There it is. Turn up my back, getting out of a chair. It made me so sad. Yeah. And then once you hurt your back, it takes like the stupidest things, like you'll sneeze wrong and your back is like, oh no, oh. So I try to remain drunk at all times. I kid. Do you though? Do you? Are you just saying that because you're working on your resume? We'll never tell. We'll never tell. Stretched my hand to pet my cat this morning and now my wrist hurts. God damn. We're all just dying here. Well, let's die in a more fictitious fashion. We can escape the nightmares of our failing flesh by simulating rent flesh within Hellnight. Having coffee actually drinks sound good too. I'll never begrudge anybody a little nightcap. I mean, unless you're driving, then that's probably, probably not. Ankles made of indestructible iron. This is made of that white thing you hear at the end of church. You mean Jesus? Okay. I wasn't sure if I could cycle between the no data and I'm hitting down like, is my controller? My first thought was, oh, my controller turned off. It's a wired controller. They don't turn off. Bread? Holy wafers. See, the problem with having like one indestructible part like that, if you really get down to it, is that it just puts all of the pressure on the rest of it so that your ankles may survive, but like the rest of the bones will just shatter to dust. English folks call it French. It's asti. No French allowed in here, please. The French are welcome. They just gotta, they just gotta keep it in English. That's just because I don't know French. I don't know how many people here do. That'd be very strange if like, I don't know how I'd handle that if like everybody in chat started talking in a language I didn't understand. And I would be like, I want to be mad about this, but everyone seems to be involved. So they all seem to understand each other. So no, I just feel like I'm getting in the way of things. And I just kind of look over and chuckle every once in a while like, haha, yeah, that's probably a good point. And like, God, I hope they're not talking about me. Nothing's better than when you see like a bunch of like foreign language that you don't understand and then like your name is in it, like clearly your name is in it. And it's like, like what are they saying? What is this? Start trying to Google translate it and who knows how well that's going to work. The Eucharistic bread. It is the Eucharist. Yes, that is the body of Christ, the blood of Christ and the body of Christ for which you consume during the communion. So I'll start typing in Pig Latin. Oh, please, God, no. Because my brain would try to translate that and it would just self-destruct. My two brain cells need all the help they can get. Make my life easier, not more difficult. Started thinking for a while there. Tokyo Mesh. 1F, Northeast area. All right. I don't think I can look at my, well, that's just the current settings. Okay. There was a creature around here. One of these areas. Sir, where at in this game? All right. So we were running down underground. We encountered a monster in the subways. We ran further down the tunnel, found a special forces team. They engaged with the monster. They were all presumably killed. We went further underground. We found an exit from the sewers into the mesh, which apparently is an abandoned Japanese military facility. And we were wandering around. We met a person who complained about broken headphones. We found a broken stereo. A broken radio. I don't know if that means anything. We found some paperwork to deliver to a guy to deliver to a ghost. And then he gave us a key. that we used to get into a door. We found some alcohol. Some guy gave us one bottle of booze, and we found a different bottle of booze. And then the next door we went through, the creature was just kind of there. And that's, I think, where I ended it last time. So I think that's about caught up. The girl is still alive. Our compatriot, our high school student, I presume she's a high school student compatriot. She hasn't died yet. We haven't yet failed anything, as far as I know. Naomi is her name. I had to look that up because I forgot. Names I won't remember. What's up, Nova Phoenix? How you doing? In the mesh lies creature within. Yes. We'll probably see him soon. My pastor loves to say it slowly. This blood which we do delight in drinking, in this body which he joyously partake. I'm not a regular churchgoer, but occasionally I find myself there for reasons, and I'm just like, should I eat this? I'm not really part of this. Is this gonna I'm not worried that like I'm gonna burst into flames, because that's been disproven by this point, thankfully. But more like, if I'm eating this, is this just like, is it bad if I'm not part of the church and I'm just like, yeah, I'll drink that. I'll eat that. Why not? Free bread. 0 casualties, a good record. So far. We got some doors we haven't been through. I was leaving the area last time, and I walked through the door, and the creature was just there and said, "How do you do?" And I didn't appreciate that. Let's see. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Can run. Quickly spin. Doesn't actually turn us around. We can look behind us, but I can't like quickly turn behind us. Church wine brand, they always burn us down the throat, but it's fruity. Oh, nice fruity bouquet. You're just like, old Greg, they just want to know if you love them. Are you playing your love games? There's a green dot back there, which I assume is a door we can go through and not the creature waiting to devour me. To listen for his breathing. Hee hee hee. What? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. What was that, Naomi? What are you giggling about? What's so funny? She's gonna stab me. One box. Crate has already been opened. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we came in here, right? We got the alcohol in here. Okay. Can I look at my inventory? No, that left. I need to look at the inventory here. Laura Luce wouldn't run from this thing. Laura Luce had some kind of gun. She'd stick around. I mean, she'd have to run eventually, but she'd give it the old college try first with her various blasters. Oh, he can hold his breath. Oh, that's right, he can. Crowbar, iron card, small key, gate key, screwdriver, underground romance, Tokyo Mesh Vintage. I think this Tokyo Mesh Vintage is what we found. Cannot be used here. That's fine. I expected as much. So we already came through here. The question is, was I on my way to the other area? I probably was on my way to the other area. We can go back up and take a look at the north end of this. The door is locked. Let me just slide on through here like Jamiroquai. Residential area. Sink. There are dried, rust-colored spots all over. It doesn't look like anyone's been here for a long time. Strange object yacht. It's a strange oval-shaped object. Why does looking at it make me so nervous? Why am I frightened of an old medallion? Can I... What about the screwdriver? Did I get something from that? I thought I got something from that, possibly. That's a tiny insect footprints, huh? Very funny. Okay. I just want to be thorough, but I'm pretty sure I came through this way and looked at all that stuff, and I was heading the other way. I think I also might have been running from something. All right. I'm out of here. Oh, that's just my heart. This is my heart palpitating. I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I know we save every time we go through the door. When we went through the door... No, I don't need to save. I haven't done anything. When we came out the other side and the thing was just there. Let's see if that's still the case. Southeast area. All right, we haven't really been through this because it's unmapped. Do you love me? Are you playing your love games? You ever drink Bailey's out of an old shoe? They are like fish people. Or at least they had like fish scales. Or they were just dealing with drugs. Carefully now. Cautiously. Don't get stuck in the corner. It's got good music. It's subtle. It's subtle music, which I like. This is a lot like the last game, like Enemy Zero, just in that there is sound design at work that is very subtle and effectively creepy. Here's the door. Hello. Residential area. Oh, this is... Oh, this looks good. Oh, there's a door back there, too. Hiding Jimbei. Well, you ain't doing a very good job of that.
Hey there, young fella. You wouldn't happen to have a bottle of Tokyo Mesh Vintage on you, would you? They say that one drop when you make you lose yourself in dreams. That 2 will make you fly, and that 3 will let you dance among the stars.
You gotta lose yourself.
They say it's the best whiskey ever made by man. I would give anything to have a sip, even just a swallow before I die.
Are you dying? Are you going to die? Suddenly nervous, like this old lady or guy. I'm not sure. I can't tell. You know, we're just like, I can see the assumption it's a woman because he, I think it's a man, is just dressed in a way that is reminiscent of like an old babushka. Right. But I think it's a guy wearing some cult robes. I'm not positive. Let's feed them some alcohol. I'm sure nothing bad will come of this. The old Mother Russia babushka. Yeah. There's a fair amount of crossover. They are geographically close, so there's a fair degree of like Russian dealings in Japan. Or at least I see it come up enough in anime that it's gotta be. It's pretty weebish. I don't know real facts, but I see Russian characters come up a lot in anime, so it's like they gotta be around there. They gotta be there.
Hey, bless my stars and garters, it's a bottle of Tokyo Mesh Vintage. Pass the lips over the gums, and look out, stomach, here she comes. That's good stuff. That's the best I've ever tasted. Well, now I've got no more regrets. Not after having that. No, sir. It's not much, but let me give you something as thanks. See that door behind me? It's actually connected to a secret passage. You can use it to get to the southwest area, but don't tell anyone else. It'll be our secret. Use it as much as you want. Me, I'm going to lie down here for a little nap. Upsy-daisy.
Peaceful Jinbei. Jinbei lies dead. Oh my god. Just immediately died. Jinbei lies dead with an expression of joy on his face. He got anything in his pockets? Wow, that's some strong stuff, man. Just one sip and he's dead. It's enough to make a man thirsty. You monster. He died how he wanted to die. He died as he lived by drinking himself to death. He's holding on, then died. His liver exploded. He was just here on the verge of death. He was just slow rolling his last heartbeat. Just like, please, someone show up with alcohol. How long has he been waiting for that sip? Well, I guess. Do you want to open the door and go through? Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, this is the worst that could happen. I don't know if there's actually anything in here, but it sounds awful. Oh, this is like a maze. I'll just follow the wall here. How bad could it be? Oh boy. In the darkness. Ah! Ah! No! No, help me now! Well, she's dead. I mean, we could reload the save, but I gotta worry about that unless I die. Do you want to open the door and go through? Sure. Okay, I was gonna say, did the game just lock? Pull. No, just let it ride. If I die before I can save again, then Naomi will return. Otherwise, the cards fall where they may. There are other people I can recruit. It had to happen sooner or later. Tokyo Mesh first floor southwest area. Although she was really useful because she could tell me like, oh, we haven't been able to go this way before. She could tell me when the creature was near. Damaged headphones. There's a pair of headphones on the desk. It looks like they've been cobbled together from different spare parts. It's hard to tell if they'll even work. I'll take them. Where was that person that wanted headphones? Of course, she didn't do me any good that the last time. Not that I'm blaming her for her death, but really it is her fault more than mine. Okay. All right, so this area is thoroughly just like closed off. What else you got? Residential area. That's just the door I came in on. Okay. How badly could this work out? I guess we'll find out if I live or die here. This could be it. Just run around in the darkness. Nothing yet. There's the door. Man, poor Naomi. Poor Jinbei. Satisfied munching on our Slim Jim Naomi care package. Maybe he'll spare us now that we've fed him. Information terminal. All right. Fair enough. I think I got to use the iron card. Okay, what do you got for me? Specify the area which to examine on the screen. Emergency elevator. Stairwell that connects all levels of the underground capital. All limits to all personnel except officers and their staff. Mechanized gate. And then there's a stairwell. Stairwell that connects to the production area. Unauthorized entry is prohibited. Okay. Well, it looks like we're right there. We might make it out of here. I think we got to go back and give this girl her headphones. I remember exactly where she is, though. Residential area. Looking, Sugiya. What? Looking for the stairs? Yeah, I've been there. Where are they? Well, I can't just tell you for nothing now, can I? Tell you what, if you can find my headphones, I'll tell you. I must have dropped them somewhere when I was in the central square the other day. My dead father gave them to me. They're all I've got to remember him by. No matter how many times they're broken, I've kept fixing them. You've got to find them for me. Oh, well, I guess we could just give her the headphones. We might have been able to give them to the other person who said their headphones were broken, but... All right, yes, this is them. These are my headphones for sure. Thanks a lot. Now I can hear my dad's voice again. Now, what was it you wanted? Oh, yeah, the stairs, right? Okay. The stairs are in the southeast corner of this area. Oh, here, let me give you this, too. It's the key to the stairway. You won't be able to get in without it. Got the stairway key. Don't feel too bad about Naomi. Would have had to sell her for booze or cigs at some point. She was dead the minute she followed you down here. Probably. Wonder which deal was better. I don't know that the other person... like actually would have taken the headphones. They just mentioned their headphones were broken. Well, I am curious though. I'm curious. If I die, we'll try it the other way. By the way, if you get in trouble, look for Tetsuo, okay? If you tell him I sent you, he'll do anything for you. Okay. Fair enough. Tetsuo, huh? boop, boop. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, it's the elevator room. Tetsuo Kaneda.
Kaneda.
I love that the dub. But I watched Akira so many times with the original dub, English dub for it, that by the time I saw the original Japanese, it was very hard to watch because I was expecting the English voices. And worse than that was they did a new English dub. When they first released it on either DVD or Blu-ray, they did a new English dub to replace the original one. And it was arguably better. But fans were so angry that they went back and released another version that included the original dub. It's like, you have to have it. You have to have the original bad dub. Talking about Ava? No, I'm talking about Akira. I don't know what the deal with Ava. Did they ever re-release that in the U.S.? I know, like, when they put it on Netflix, they had to change a bunch of stuff because they no longer could get the license for the music. They had to excise from that. And they redid. I think they redid the dub on that too. Which version do you recommend for a refresher watch? If you're gonna watch Akira, I recommend either the Japanese if you like subtitles or the original English dub. That's just my personal taste. I don't think there's anything wrong with the newer dub. If you've never seen it before, watch the Japanese or the newer dub, and you'll probably have a better experience. I think we've just been like Stockholmed into enjoying the old dub, but I enjoyed it a lot, and it's hard to listen to without those voices now. Hold open! Is the power cut off? There's a large metal shutter blocking the way. Actually, what if I jam my screwdriver in it? We can check that. I don't believe. Oh, damn it! I hit the wrong button. I don't believe we're getting out this way. Can't use it here. What about the screwdriver? Can't use it here. What about a random key? That's a stairway door key, but maybe. No, okay, never mind. All right, we'll leave. We'll go. I wonder if I should go back and talk to any other people. Although last time I tried to go back, I ran afoul of the monster, and I'd rather not deal with that again. My heart. Oh, it's too much running. Okay. Just went around in a circle, just being thorough. Back and to the left. Woo! Surprised I have not encountered the creature again. Residential area. Pheromone Mayumi. That means she's stanky. Hey, you there. You know what it's like? You know that feeling. How dry you get after you've used up your last bottle? Do you know what it's like to be a woman stuck here alone without a bottle? I guess. Used underground romance. I don't like the phrasing. Cholesterol is too high from all those protein slurries. It's all I can drink. Wow, underground romance. I haven't had that in ages. How'd you find it? I just went to a bar and they were like, here you go. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Ah, that hits the spot. Damn, that's good stuff. Once you've tried this, you can never go back to anything else. This warmed me up every time. Never let it be said I'm ungrateful. Here, take this. I got it from some man, but to tell the truth, I don't really like it. There's just something about it. You got the green card. If you ask me, men are overrated. Give me a bottle of good whiskey any day. Oh, she's not just going to lay down and die like the last guy. I guess that's for the best. It's not that I was hoping she would die, but I was kind of hoping she would not be alive. Residential area. Nothing much out of the ordinary. Okay. Doors locked and cannot be opened. We got a lot of hallway here. Big fat nothing. Okay. Nothing yet. Solidly locked. What am I supposed to do now? Use the stair key. Oh, what was that? Is there another length of hallway down there? Just finish investigating this. What else? There is more. But wait, there's more. What else you got? A bunch of nothing rooms. Okay. Now we can go to where Pape may see more Optin Saitama than anything that can challenge him directly in his own universe. You would take him out, put him somewhere else. He's just a sailor man. It's like in Last Action Hero when they come into the real world and suddenly like getting shot actually wounds him. And he can't just blow cars up because now he must adhere to the rules of reality. Over to Merce Main, where baby steps. You gotta take that first step. Yeah, take that first step. Delete one word and replace it. And then just keep doing that. I haven't touched my resume in years. I should have updated it before I left my my last employer, but I just figured I would just be homeless. Don't I have the key? You're all alone now. I am all alone now. Right, they should just let me into the stairs. Is there something I'm missing there, though? Because I have a key for the stairs. I'm just running back and forth here. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Never lived down your CEO failure, unemployable. You'd be surprised. Plenty of... It's actually more the norm that failed CEOs will land somewhere else. Because of their connections. Now, granted, I don't really have connections, so I guess that doesn't do me any good. But tanking a company and causing, allegedly causing massive amounts of environmental damage and other issues, not really as disqualifying as you might hope. A lot of places will look at that and be like, I don't know, he came so close. He came this close to achieving perfection. What if he just had another shot? Sad how true that is. Indictment on humanity. It's an indictment on business. Shareholders are dumb. They make dumb choices. I'll never understand. Now, where's the terminal? No more from you. Unless they have something to say about that door. Do you? Thanks for trying my headphones. Now I can hear my dad's voice again. I mean, honestly, I feel bad. I feel better about that. Okay, of course, I can't just crowbar them. I feel good about letting them hear their father's voice again. The other person just wanted to listen to music. I think this is the better choice. But all right, have I missed a door somewhere? Use our Colt key card. Information terminal. How do I get through that door, though? Do I have to find Tetsuo? Okay. I guess we're going back to find Tetsuo. Nope, the other way. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Man, I feel bad about Naomi, but what are you gonna do, you know? Sometimes people get killed by monsters. These things happen. I'm sure it'll work out for us. But I'm going to make a second save. Companions of designated father can't be helped. I agree with that. It's bound to happen sooner or later. Maybe we can get the guy in the bar to come with us. Or really, maybe we can get the ghost soldier to come with us. All right. All right, we'll stick to the right. Psycho with a gun, good plan. Well, he's a psycho with a gun, but the important thing is he's got a gun. So, you know, I'm just betting that like that's going to work out great for me and not have any like negative repercussions. It's just going to be wunderbar. Like he's only going to use the gun to help me. It's locked. What? Nothing here. Okay. Good, bad. I'm the guy with the gun. Yeah, see, he's the guy with the gun, so good and bad doesn't matter. We'll be fine. It's solidly locked. What am I supposed to do now? Every time I come up to these and like, I feel like I guess green means it's locked and I can't use it. It's like, I have a key. Can I use the key? No, it just does that automatically. It looks like there's a keyhole, but where's the creature? I'm surprised we haven't run into that yet. One of these areas we came through another secret passage, which is terrifying. Okay. Nothing yet. No creature yet. Maybe his hunger is sated because it ate Naomi. Ah! Whoa! Oh, it's a real person. What do you think you're doing, scaring someone like that? They say there's some kind of monster loose in the mesh. Something horrible. Oh, you don't say. It comes out of nowhere and disappears into thin air. It's faster than anything you've ever seen. 1 minute it's behind you, the next it's right in front of you. And the scariest thing is, they say it hunts people down and eats them. Oh, God. Huh? Oh! Oh! Look at that beautiful thing. Wow. Holy Jesus! We're probably fine. Okay, never mind. We might not be fine. Open up! Oh, we got another winner here. Residential area. The Net, Asada. You're new down here, aren't you? Let me guess, you also got fed up with all that goes on up there and came down here to get away from it all, right? You look a little young to be down here, though. Anyway, come one, come all. That's our policy down here. We don't ask questions in the mesh. Still, I heard something the other day that I'm a little worried about. You know about that holy ring cult, don't you? I mean, you've seen them up on the surface, haven't you? Well, what you may not know is that they are going around kidnapping people. Not everyone around here knows what they are, but sometimes you can hear things. The sounds people from above make when they're being chased by the cultists. They sound like animals do when they die. A scream like from the bottom of their souls, a sound so horrible it almost can't be put into words. What's more, I hear they've got some kind of secret plan they're working on. Something big. Some people say they're killing the people they chase and use their blood for, well, for whatever. Who knows what a bunch of crazies like that might be thinking, eh? I'd keep an eye out for them if I were you. If you see them coming, run the other way. Fair enough. Some ritual sacrifice. Oh my God! He was right outside the door. I didn't stand a chance. I took one step out and was just dead. All right. Well. Well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when the monsters run wild on you? As soon as I heard that sound, I knew it's probably over. But you know what? This means we have a chance to bring Naomi back. Because we didn't really get that much done. We just transferred some headphones off. Maybe threw some liquor bottles around. Let's think about this. We have a chance to do things different. I'll probably still do the headphone lady. But I probably do have to come back. We'll find out. All right, this is good convenient time. I'm going to take a very short break here. I hate to do it so soon, but I got to check out on stuff real quick. I'll be back in just a moment or two. No, he might live so she can die first at that door. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, you know, we'll get a little bit of our ablative armor back. Or is that a different kind of armor? It's the kind of armor that, like, it sheds, like it blows itself off when it gets hit. So like you lose the armor, but like it prevents the damage from going to the rest of the vehicle. It's mostly not tank armor. I think that's ablative armor. I think that's it. Because there's another type. There's one type that like absorbs it and then like sloughs off. And then another type that like explodes, blasts violently off. It's pretty weird stuff. Yes, ablative. I was actually correct for once. That's a shocker. Well, I will be back in just a moment and we will continue with the Hellnight. Just gotta go double check something on my phone real quick. Be right back. Just gonna check and see if the raccoons or night cleaners get rowdy. I wish it was. I wish it was that. That would I would actually enjoy. Really, quite get a thrill out of chasing those raccoons out of here. Really gets the blood pumping, such as it is. All right, let's give Naomi one more chance. Since we really didn't get that far before we died. But if she dies again, if she dies, she dies. I think we just gotta turn around and go back the other way. Or did I? I did. Didn't I? Because I went through all of that. Yes. Right? Believe so. Yeah, I haven't been this spot yet. Boom, boom, boom. It is crazy because from what I remember, the first time I went through that door, the reason I was saved on the other side is, or just making sure I didn't hear anything. The first time I came through the door, the creature was like right on the other side. And now he's gone. It's gone. Shouldn't assume the beast's gender. Could have no gender. Well, let's give old Jimbei his delicious drink here. We get to kill Jimbei again with booze. Now, I don't know if the booze killed him, or if he was all the way on. He does say, I did want to drink it again before I died, but like, that's a pretty vague statement. That doesn't necessarily mean he's actually just going to die right now, even though he does just die. I'm sure it's fine. So I'm just going to run and hope for the best. We made it. No issues. It's totally fine. Yes, open that door. Break on through to the other side. How random. We just made it through without issues. I didn't even hear the thing in there. Maybe I just took a wrong turn before. Perfection. Well, there's another door, right? Well, no, that's just the one we came in on. Okay, okay. That's right, that's right. And we'll just run again, and everything will be fine. And we won't die. And we won't lose Naomi this time, and she'll still be around to occasionally warn us that something is going to kill us. Oh boy. Oh, heart don't fail me now. Woo! We lived. Now she'll be around to take the hits for us later. Everything's going to work out just fine. You'll see. It'll be great. All right, I already know where the stairs and elevator and all that is. Yatta! Indeed. Now I'll just give her the headphones. I'm just going to stay the course on this one. I am curious if we go back, if we have the option to give the headphones to the other person. But also going back there means traveling through Nightmare Turf. So there's no guarantee we wouldn't just die anyway. It's just the elevator. Okay, power's cut off. Elevator don't want work. Yes. Back from putting my pizza oven. Naomi died. Naomi did not die. We ran through the area, did not encounter the creature at all. We had a very successful run through to get the headphones without issue. So far, so good. So far, the girl lives. I just keep my heart from incessantly failing. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know where this key gets used. I guess the key is probably used further in. So there must be some other means of getting into that space, getting past that door, like another secret passage somewhere, I'm guessing. What do you got to say about it, Naomi? How do you feel about being alive? I don't like that Kamiya guy. He really scared me. I hope I never see him again. I don't know. I don't know. In this kind of game, a serial killer might just be our best hope. Now, question is, where does the green card get us? What does that gain us access to? Or is it something we haven't encountered yet? Probably. Access to Canada. Please let me in. I don't think Canada would have me. What skills do you bring? None. What do you do for a living? Nothing. I came here to steal your gems. Yes, I know what it's like. Would you like some alcohol? Have some booze and your maple syrup. I'm gonna smuggle it across the border. Build a tunnel. I know a guy. I got romance. I haven't had it in ages. How'd you find it? Drink up. Never that be said, I'm ungrateful. Yes, give me the green card. Now, couldn't crowbar her. I don't know, I was just hoping I could look at it. No shanking. Okay. Fair enough. The El Chapo Tunnel Jum edition. I'm going to start my own maple syrup cartel. Become the most dangerous maple syrup man the world's ever seen. I am going the wrong way. All right, well, I've got cards. Cards like you wouldn't believe. So many cards. Such cards do I have. My stars, these cards. And what good does it do me?
What am I supposed to do now?
I don't know if we go back to the information terminal. Maybe we can access something on that. Somehow. Possibly. Or do I just have to travel backwards? I may just have to go backwards.
Oh, my lungs. Oh, Lord.
There it is. Let's see. Can't be used here. Okay. All right, there's definitely got to be a way to get into there. The lady said if we have any problems to go find Tetsuo. I don't know if we talked to Tetsuo before. The Iron Man. I don't know if I want to talk to that Tetsuo. I don't know if I want to talk to either of Tetsuos. One of them will use their psychic powers to crush us or absorb us into their weird large baby form. The other one will use its metal powers to jam us full of iron rods or rust us, or both. Neither of those sound very desirable to me. Why, yes, let's save. I would just save over it. Why not? Never trusted Tetsuo. That's my view. Can't trust any of them. They look like the passive friend from Naruto. Yeah, the passive pain. Yes. Just impaled with all manner of spikes. Rusty spikes. Or both. Because I guess, you know, we could get impaled by the Akira Tetsuo as well. Bum, bum, bum. These doors didn't have nothing. Couldn't get anywhere over there. Bum, bum, bum. These are all just nothing. Nothing burgers. All right, what if I don't go that way? Not right now, anyway. Never mind. Never mind. I'm sorry. I will go this way.
Oh! Whoa! Who is a real person? What do you think you're doing, scaring someone like that? They say there's some kind of monster loose in the mesh, something horrible. It comes out of nowhere, disappears into the air. It's faster than anything you've ever seen. One is behind you, the next sits right in front of you. And the scariest thing is they say it hunts people down and eats them. Huh?
We'll book it the other way.
Ah!
That may be a door we want to go to. Jesus! Let me in. residential area. This was a door we used to go through a secret passage before. Please don't kill me. Okay, we came through this way. We didn't fully explore all of this. Okay. Information. We use this. It's biting us in the butt now. This is like Radix. Huh? But now, anytime someone says huh in a game, that's all I'm going to think about. Huh? Huh? What? All right, what do you got here? Mechanized gate. Mechanized gate. Freight passage. Is used for transporting raw materials. There are conveyor belts installed on the floor. Watch your step at all times. Control room. This room contains the controls for the first floor emergency defense mechanisms. This room is off limits to non-authorized personnel. I think that is where I need to be. I think I need to get in there. This gate which connects to the neighbor in northwest area. Times of emergency, the gate will be shut and locked. Okay. All right. Don't kill me. Okay. Can I get back there? That's where I need to go. I need to get back. But I'll run away if I have to. Maybe it left. Maybe it went down to the conveyor belt area. We'll just creep slowly, silently. I'm sure it'll be fine. Everything is fine. Everything's not fine. Everything's not fine. Everything's fine. Oh God! No, Naomi! No, Naomi! Oh! Oh God! Ah! Oh no! Ah! Grabbed me right to the trap. That's right, we're gonna work it out. I can make it work. fine. I have the perfect solution. We're gonna walk backwards so that I don't have to try to turn around, because I can hold the button down to walk backwards. We can actually move fairly quickly backwards. It's going to be fine. We're gonna make it. Pizza came back to my screams. Everything is not fine. What's up, Pucka Pogo? Welcome in. Proceeded to take a huge jump on his face. I'm pretty sure he just annihilated us pretty thoroughly here. We did save. This is right. Be fine. Be laughing like a maniac, Earthworm Jim style. Ooh. We just gotta get it to follow us down here, maybe, and I can try to loop it and get back in the control room. I could try going the other way too, because I would like to talk to the people. I think there was only one door down there that was actually worth talking to somebody. But I think I can make this happen. Can't go wrong with Earthworm Jim. You sure can't. That's a game I haven't played in ages. Bum, bum, bum. Keep checking these. Someone finding female cosmetics, robot Ruby Spears. Woohoo! Can't fight. I'll have to see if I still have the VHS tapes of the Earthworm Jim cartoon. Okay. Now, if I do this. All right. Facing this way. Will I be turned around immediately? Or will I just die? Let's see here. I backed into this guy. It's here. Oh! Look at those knees, man. That is a fashion statement right there. It worked. All right. I get far enough away for it to not show up and murder me. All right, this is where we came in originally. Could leave this area here. Let's go this way. Where was the door? Was he on the other side? I don't know where the door was, where the conspiracy guy was. How does it not accidentally kill itself with those knees? It won't open. Maybe it's broken. Uh-oh. That's a good question. Anytime you have creatures that have like enemy designs that have like swords coming out of their elbows and stuff, it's like they must cut themselves a lot. They must accidentally cut themselves like all the time. You can't walk around with like super spikes and then like just move normally and not just impale yourself accidentally. Don't make no sense. All right, that's the terminal. I don't feel the need to go there. Okay. Where was the door? What did I must have gone down like that side hallway there. I found the guy that gave us a bunch of cult info. Okay. All right. Gonna go backwards through here. Because I could just let go of the button and we're running. We're gonna try and loop it through that square. Try and get it to like chase us through that square and then book it to the room. We could probably lose it. In theory. Whoa! Okay. All right. I think we did it. Woo! My heart beat a little bit here. Get in there! Here's the green card. Oh, thank God. We made it. Oh, this audio is wonderful. What's up, Silas? How's it going? Oh, that's just like the perfect. I've already lost your sanity. There is nothing left to lose. It's all gone. Well, it's differential analysis device, control switch, control panel. It looks like a giant computer from one of those old sci-fi movies, except it's actually working. Control panel. It's a giant desk with dozens of devices, switches, and readouts embedded in it. There's a large red button in the center of the desk. Do you want to push the button? Yes. Push the button. All the machines in the room have stopped. Pushing the button must have deactivated the security alarm. It's like a giant computer. It's not running anymore. All right. So we should be able to go back and get on the stairs now. Theoretically. The creature could be down that way. That scared the hell out of me. The thing was just going to be on the other side like, you're dead. All right, let's get to the stairs and get out of here. Okay. No sign of the creature yet. That red candy-like button. You know, you don't put a button in front of me and then ask, like, do you want to push it? What's the point? Of course, it's going to get pushed. Why else would the button be there? The buttons are there to be pushed. That's their whole purpose, is this conspiracy guy. Where was that conspiracy guy? Where did I go? Now I can't find the door that guy was in that got me killed. It wasn't up there. Where could he be? Well. All we can do is listen for the sounds. The soothing sounds. It's basic human psychology. Yeah, you know, I don't know what anything on that panel does. So it really couldn't hurt. I'm on the run, deep underground. There's robots. Well, not robots, like a security system going off that's going to potentially kill all of us. How much worse could it get? Were you going to turn the oxygen off? You going to electrocute me? You think I'm worried about that? I'm not. Should I be? I don't know. So far, so good. No noise yet. Okay. All right. Methane leak in the tunnels. Yeah, I mean, that'd be a stinky way to go out. We just had methane like, I can't breathe, and also it smells. Boom, boom. Okay. We're doing good. We've only died a couple times. We didn't die at all like the first time through, so I'm fine with that. I had to get to the second stream before I died the first time. And what glorious deaths they were. All right. What's going on here? Same as before, just listen for the creatures. Well, that's gonna get me killed, I think. Could just flood the place with bees. Killer bees. They are the swarm. So far, so good. All right, this way to the stairs. No one yet. Nothing yet. Oh. Oh. You used the stairwell door key. Oh my God, we made it. Wait a minute. Is this going up or down? Descending stairway. Should I have tried the elevator? We hit the button. Flight of stairs leading down. Do you want to go down the stairs? Why not? Guess we'll have to go down before we can go up, huh? I'm willing to bet the elevator still would not have head power, since it doesn't seem to be a security thing. Why, yes, I will save. Let's see where this takes us. What fresh hell have we here? What lies beneath? We have to go deeper. Tokyo Mesh, second floor, residential area. Is that? It's him! Oh, Jesus! Why would it start me looking at him like that? I don't know where I'm going. Oh no. Don't be right behind me. Okay, we're okay. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not okay. Definitely not okay. Certainly not okay. Let me in. Holy hell. Oh boy. Well, this is a fine situation. Lots of dead ends here for us to get trapped in. Information terminal. Okay. So what's the area which to examine on the screen? Gotcha. Northern residential area, southern residential area, the stairwell, central corridor. Central corridor. Device that allows movement between different areas with the use of a transportation pass. Okay. Engineers' quarters. Okay. Workers' quarters. Okay. So we're in the workers' quarters right now. And the beast was up the stairs towards the engineering quarters. That's probably where we need it to go. Okay. I mean, we can check the quarters here, but they don't... They may or may not have anything for us. But no guts, no glory. All right. Okay. Appears to be out that way. See what else, if we get anything in here. Residential area. Oh, it's a person. Nice, Makihara. It's just that there's all these rumors about some kind of monster or something running around. Everyone's a little jumpy, you know? Yeah, tell me about it. Rumors, huh? Okay. What if I... No, okay. What if I... No, I guess not. Where is it? Where is it? are you? He was around this corner. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing yet. Still walking backwards for my own safety and security. Okay. No doors there. Weird that there's no doors there. Did I leave him in the dust? Is he back there somewhere still? Okay. I passed it. Okay. I'm in. He's up there somewhere. Hello, Reeks. Welcome to the home of the one and only Treasure King, the #1 collector in the mesh, the abode of yours truly, Reeks. Looking for something? Isn't this room beautiful? It's a veritable museum of the mesh, a collector's paradise, a treasure vault beyond compare. Now, I can't say that it came about every piece in my collection, shall we say, in accommodation with their previous owners. But one way or another, I always get what I want. Nothing can get in the way of my collection. When it comes to my collection, the end justifies the means. Feel free to come back anytime you want to see my collection. What if I crowbar you? What if I... No. Is there something that I can offer you? Okay. Well, I guess not. Please don't be right outside to kill me. Go check the other door. All right, it was up top. It was up top. It's an office. Typewriter, bookshelf, pass. It looks like a punch card. There's a series of numbers with some punched out. You got the livestock area pass. Oh, I see. It's an old manual typewriter. It's pretty much nothing more than a pile of rust now. No way it can work anymore. What if I got the screwdriver on it? Okay. Everything looks like it's decades old. You won't find anything useful around here. What if I shoved this in there? Okay, never mind. But what if? Okay. I'm just saying there's a reason it's there. It's there for a reason. Maybe it's just decorative, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's up top there. Let's talk to this guy. Okay. All right. Well, he may not have anything that we want. Onward and outward. The door is locked and cannot be opened. Okay. No sign of it yet. Ooh! Central corridor. The pass scanner. It looks almost like a mailbox. There's a panel that says insert pass. Let's insert our pass. Oh, that seemed very rickety and totally safe. Save? Sure, why not? Why not? We're in the livestock area now, baby. Nothing could possibly go wrong here. That was very tense. Waiting for that thing to just show up and murder us. Oh! Creepy children! What are you doing here, little girl? Are you lost?
I'm not a girl.
It's Hatsune Miku! Vicky, is she gonna be okay? Vicky the bear.
Hard to tell. I don't know. Maybe she'll be all right. Nope. It's too bad. She's going to be killed probably. It's too bad. Bam! It'll all be over. Chomp, chomp, chomp. And she'll be eaten up.
Oh, that's too bad. She's gonna be killed and eaten up. She's gone. What a strange little girl. This is Hatsune Miku before she was discovered by the talent agency. Why do you think she said something like that? We're probably going to die. That's probably what she's talking about, Naomi. We're probably going to get killed. God, every time, just like, why would you do this?
What the hell's going on around here? We've got something down here attacking people like crazy, but everywhere you go, there's shutters in the way. You can't get anywhere. And forget about trying to get out to the surface. The stairs have been blown up. We're doomed. All we can do is wait for that thing to find and eat all of us. Wait a minute. I heard something once. That those holy ring people, or whatever they call themselves, have a church or something on the bottom level of the mesh. And that they go to the surface straight from there, up to grab more people for whatever it is they do down there. They must have an elevator or something down there. Maybe if we talk to them, we can convince them to let us use it.
The Holy Ring Church? If we can find that, maybe we can get back to the surface. Maybe. You know, let's continue walking backwards. Why did this have to happen to me? Well, it's not just you. I mean, it's both of us. Or are you saying that I deserve it, Naomi? Is that what you're saying here? Is that what you're telling me? You think that I had this coming, but you didn't? Oh, yeah. What are we, at Noah's Ark down here? What's it all made of wood? And so do your parents.
No, Ryan, no.
Oh, Lord, he's coming for me. I don't know where I'm headed. I'm just leaving. I'm sure we'll find something down here. Ooh. There's a door. We're fine. It's pen. Oh, it's a pen, like an animal pen. Well, that's an unfortunate place to live. Cute eye, Erica. Do you know Tetsuo? No. If you need something fixed, you should ask him to take a look at it. He's usually in the factory somewhere. You should look for him there. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I guess we'll look. I don't know where we'll look. Wherever we damn well can. If we're not getting chased and eaten. Boo, 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 boo. That's pretty good music here. Pretty good. Pretty good. Well, it's a nice labyrinth of very flammable, moldy wood. What is going on? Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Hey, door. Let me in. Ooh, I got some tunes here. Jay Leno. Sweeper Leno. Hey, this is my office. What do you think you're doing? Who said you could come in? Wait a minute. I met you in the central square, didn't I? I see. So you want to get back to the surface, eh? You might be able to get back to the surface using the elevator over in the research area. Yes, I have a pass that could get you into the research area. But I can't just let you have it, see? The only people who are supposed to have passes are the bosses of each area. Or someone like me, a cleanup man whose authority extends to each area. Still, I suppose if you help me, I could make you my deputy and let you use one of the extra passes. See, right now I've been hired to find whoever it is that's been stealing stuff from the factory area. I have a good idea who it is, too. I'm looking for Kojima and his accomplice, Miyaki. Problem is, I can't find them. They've gone to ground. I think I've got someone hiding them, which means I'll never find them. Whoever is hiding them won't talk to me. That's where you come in. They won't think you're working for me, so you might actually be able to find them when I can't. What do you say? Will you help me look for the thieves? Sure, why not? Their lives mean nothing to me. You will? Great. Here, take this. You know how to use it, right? Just be careful you don't lose it. You got the research area pass. All right. I'm going to go lose it. Okay. We're moving on up. We're getting closer. One more fetch quest away from getting out of here. If I can only stay alive. What was down this way, though? A lot of ground to cover in here. Ah, let's just get a nice whiff of the air here. All right. Well, that was uneventful. Wouldn't have the patience for these maps. At least we have a map. I've played so many games where, like, do this, but there's no map. You can draw it yourself if you like, but we won't give you one. At least they have a map I can pull up here. Oh, Lord. Ah! Oh, God! Is there more than one of them? That's a question I have. Is it just the one? Oh, he almost got us. It's too busy looking behind me, and I crashed into a corner. I thought I was a goner for sure. Man, that thing has been like all over the place in here. What's in here? Nice central room. Whoa! Don't point that finger at me. Hunk Genzo. Man's got one shoe. Is it gonna go off for him? Oh, don't scare me like that. I thought you were that thing. Me? I came down from the living quarters. I mean, it ain't safe up there. There's that thing running around attacking and eating up everybody. You expect me to stick around up there? Forget it. I got out while the getting's good. Okay. All right, Hunk. I guess I'll see you later. Probably in hell, would be my guess. Bum, 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 bum. All right, looking for the next doorway to investigate. And just filling the map in here. Hey. Oh, never mind. Ain't nothing. Probably someone was there and they're dead now, if I had to guess. Probably nothing much this way. Away we go. Somewhere. There's got to be some more people around here somewhere. Is there a door in this thing? There is. Hello. Messa's mother, Awaji.
Who the heck are you coming into a lady's room while she's sleeping like that? What? You're looking for the elevator, you say? Well, you've come to the right place. My name is Awaji. Everyone calls me the matron of the mesh. I know everything there is to know about the mesh. If you're looking for something, all you need to do is ask me. Let's see. What was it you wanted? Oh, yeah, the elevator. Elevator. Let me see. Where was that elevator? You know who would know? Leno. He probably knows where it is. You should stop by his office and ask him. Except that Leno's not the friendliest person around. Won't even talk to people sometimes. Well, I told you I could help you. They don't call me the matron of the mesh for nothing.
Useless. All right. I gotta find where these people are hiding. Are they hiding in the research area? Or are they hiding in here? Office. Trash bin. There's old rags and straw lying around everywhere. Wait a minute. What's this? It looks like a pass. The top's been ripped off, though. You got the torn pass, bottom. Well, I guess that's it. Well, surely I'll get the top off of it. Definitely needed that. Indeed. It was certainly worth the trouble getting in here. Any doors around here? Y'all got any more of them doors? All right, well, let's finish digging out the middle section here. Oh, my heart. Hello. Don't touch me, man. Razzo. Well. I'm impressed. You've managed to stay alive down here in this crazy world. You've lasted longer than most. I guess to make it this far, you must be pretty lucky. Either that or you're incredibly unlucky. You're not still thinking about trying to get back to the surface, are you? Forget it. It's impossible. Well, maybe not impossible, but I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you. You see, there's a service elevator that leads directly to the surface on the lowest floor of the mesh. If you can find it, you can get back to the surface faster than you can say, there's no place like home. There's a catch, though. What the Imperial Army intended to use as its underground headquarters has been taken over by those religious nuts. The Holy Ring! They're using it as their Great Hall. If you want to use the elevator, you're going to have to get through them first. I don't want to think about what will happen to you if you go down there, though. How do you know all these things? You seem to know an awful lot about everything that's going on. Almost too much. How do I know what I know? I like to wander around and I pick up things here and there. I keep my eyes and my ears open, see? You'd be surprised what you can learn if you pay attention to what's around you. Well, I'll be going now. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Assuming you live that long, that is. I don't trust him. I guess we've got no choice, do we? We've got to get to the elevator. It's our only chance. No choice. Rasso is sus. Yep. Talk to the hand. That's definitely it. I love his hoodie. He is the most fashionable of the underground people so far. Which that alone should be cause for suspicion. Okay. Can't be running around now. Gotta conserve my heart in case that thing comes bolting out of the darkness. He was fixing to pass through here. Probably Razzo called him. The dirtbag. No breathing yet. I've almost got this middle section covered here. Very good, very good. Residential area. Believer Marami. I've been waiting for one like you, one who carries the darkness in his breast. Will you answer my questions? Sure. Excellent, excellent. Very well, your first question. There are two birds in front of you, a white crow and a dove with black wings. They are writhing in pain. Which do you help? The white crow or the black dove? I'm going to help the crow, because crows will remember you. They can remember your face, and they'll find you. Plus, crows can bring me things. I don't care about doves. I'd rather help the crow. I don't know if this is some sort of personality test or if this matters to the game, but... I see. So that is your answer. Very well. The second question. You have built a city with your own hands. Who lives in the city? Small children or adults? No kids allowed. I can see I was not wrong about you, but you still have one final test. The third question. The oppressive darkness of the deep ocean and the limitless void of space. Which do you prefer? Space, man. A lot of cool stuff going on in space. There's cool stuff going on in the ocean, too, but there's a lot of cool stuff in space. They hold grudges. Yep. Hers remember and seek vengeance, plus they domesticated wolves. There's like a research project where students had to start wearing masks because crows would recognize that the crows from the research project recognized their face and would hound them on the college campus looking for more food. So they had to start wearing masks to disguise themselves from the crows. Alas, it appears I allowed my hope to blind me. You came so close, only to fail. Leave me. Do not stay a moment longer. I do not know what I, in my despair, might do to you. Okay, we'll go through this again. The white crow. Adults only. I guess he likes the ocean. Excellent. I knew you would say as much. You indeed are worthy to be the possessor of the sighing flute. It is said that flowing in the flute Wait. I think he means blowing on the flute. Produces music that causes the soul to brim and overflow with joy in your hands. Unless he means flowing like rapping on the flute. In the hands of one with true darkness in his heart, it will surely bring happiness. Oh, how envious I'm of you. Yeah, that looks nasty. What is it made out of? Dead skin? Toenail clippings? What if I were to play you a tune? I can't be used here. You don't know how to flow a flute? I don't know how to nothing a flute. I know how to throw a flute. I know how to snap a flute over my knee. That's as far as I ever got. MC Jum, his rap name is Piper. That's horrible. I can't even say that name. Can't be used here. Okay, well, I can't flute this man with his own flute, which is what I was hoping I could do. Yeah, those toenails to cut your fingers in the flute holes. Oh, he's there. Oh, he's coming. Which means that I am leaving. Hopefully he did not get the scent. Hopefully he didn't get a whiff of me. More air vents. Great. Is that how they're getting in here? Oh, why the protein slurry you drink? Oh, a whiff. You can't marry my slurry, monster. All these things are always after me, protein slurry. It's magically delicious. I don't know. Is there still anything going on in the area? There's like lower sections I haven't looked at. I should go back. I know the creature's in there somewhere, but like, you're the only slurry for me. Baby, you're the slurriest. All right, let's just... I'm stuck. I don't know why I was stuck. Let's scope out the rest of this area. There might be another door filled with some weirdo to give me their weird flute. Or something. Okay. It's filled in. This may doom me, but I don't know. What's up, Kamiya? Oh, this is one of them! Isn't it? I think it is. Well, well, well. We meet again. You two look pretty good, given the circumstances. Kamiya, you're still alive? Of course I am. Never been better. Anyway, I thought you were trying to get back to the surface. What are you doing down here? I know why. I can feel it, too. We're being called, summoned deeper into the bowels of the earth. Called to by them. It's irresistible, like a magnet pulling us closer. Pulling you and me. Well, I'm sure you'll keep trying to fight it, even though you can't. See you around! Kamiya's gone. Okay. All right, I think that does it for this area. Okay. Now where do we go? We can go back to the transport thing. It'll take us to the research area. Okay. Just trying to fill this map in so I don't wander back here later going, oh, what's over in this area? Even though there's like these sections that, unless I walk in these corners, it's like, wait a minute, there's something there. Looks like a hallway on the map. This section too. There ain't nothing there. Oh, what's down here?
What have we got going on here?
Probably another air vent. No, it's a door. The terminal. What is your wisdom, terminal? Okay, I guess I can't play the flute here. When will I need that flute? Specify the area you wish to examine. What do I got? Information terminal, central corridor, central livestock area. Livestock area. Great. Manager's working area. Okay, that was the guy. Manager's working area. All right. Well, this has been not very useful. Got a new meme dump. Oh, I'll check it out. All right. Well, I guess we're just going back to the central, gibbiter, the central thing. Canyon. I love that episode. Look at my delicious frosted protein charms. They're magically delicious. You ever watch those like cereal commercials where the kids are like chasing somebody to steal their cereal, and it's like, why don't they just buy their own cereal? Or where the people are trying to steal cereal from the kids, and it's the same thing. Why don't you just buy your own damn cereal? Get a job like an adult. Go buy your own cereal. It's not that expensive. The poor trick. Yeah, the Trix Rabbit's the one I always felt bad for. Like, just eat your damn cereal. Tricks aren't even that good, kids. Go get yourself some real cereal. Like, I don't know, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Apple Jacks, at least. We're going to waste your time on Trix. You know what's better than Trix, but has the same flavor as Trix? Is Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles, you could put a lot of those Fruity Pebbles in a bowl and get some milk in there. You could pack a lot of cereal in a bowl of Fruity Pebbles. It's very space efficient. Honey Nut Cheerios are excellent. Frosted Mini Wheats, big fan of the Frosted Mini Wheats. I won't lie. I don't use much cereal anymore because I try to keep my dairy to a minimum. It doesn't process quite well in these guts. And I don't like any dairy milk with cereal. So I just gave up on cereal. Plus, it's just like a lot of sugar. It's not really good for you as much. But I do enjoy it. Frosted Mini Wheats were amongst my favorites. I haven't had Fruity Pebbles in probably 2 decades. I think about it. I would murder a bowl of Fruity Pebbles. Frosted Mini Wheats, good strawberry flavor. I haven't had that. I just like the straight up Frosted Mini Wheats. And now it got me thinking about some delicious cereals. Maybe I should just risk it. Research pass. Torn pass. Maybe we'll find the other pass somewhere else. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, the Cylinder's fave. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is just good. It's good stuff. I like Smacks a lot when I was a kid. Or Corn Pops. The Corn Pops the one they're like, well, they don't taste like corn. Like, we just people would like, was that Applejack? It could have been either of those where people are like, so why do kids like this cereal? It doesn't taste like the thing it says it is. And then there's like a heartbeat, like the kids are really thinking about it. And they're just like, screw you, old man. I like food. Fruit Loops were iffy. Yeah. Fruit Loops were. It's like Fruit Loops were, if there was all they had, you'd live with it. That's usually if you were eating somewhere that had like the small little single serving boxes of cereal, it'd be Fruit Loops, and you'd be like, okay. Frosted Flakes, that's the good stuff, man. Frosted Flakes is good. Good, simple Frosted Flakes. Cracklin' Oat Bran. Never got too much in the brands. Well, there's a lot of noise here. A lot going on sound-wise that I don't like. This will probably get me killed, maybe. Wow, that thing just really like hot on our heels. Why is it so hungry for me? Is it me or is it? It's got to be me because it killed Naomi and then came back for me. It's got to be me. Or both of us, I guess. Won't be you that gets killed. Not at first, but it will come for me. Oh my God! Look at this place. It's like a goddamn QR code. Let's scan the map and see what website this takes us to. Lab number 2, lab number 1, control room, supply room, coolant control room, emergency elevator. That's probably what I want. Eastern block, western block, central corridor, information terminal. Let's go through one at a time. Device that allows movement between different areas. Okay, then I know what it is. Western block. Engineer's working area. Also the engineer's working area. Stairwell that connects all levels of the underground capital, off limits to all personnel except officers and their staff. Coolant control room. Coolant room for research area coolant system. Unauthorized entries prohibited. Materials warehouse. This room contains the controls for the second floor emergency defense mechanisms. This room is off limits. Number 1, fully equipped laboratory research area. Number 2, fully equipped laboratory research area. And then a whole lot of, I don't know what in the middle. So we just got to get, I don't even know where we want to go. I want to cover all the ground. You know what? I'm going to take a screenshot of this for as much good as it's going to do me. Open up my folder of screenshots, still filled with Albert Wesker images. I still haven't cleaned that up. It's still there. Okay. Just pull up a little map there. All right, great. This thing's gonna be right outside, isn't it? Nope, it isn't. Okay, we're good. I mean, good-ish, right? It's here somewhere. I don't like all these sounds. Oh, this is wild. My heart. What is that noise? What is happening around here? Oh. Okay. Let's get back down. I was a fool to come up here. All right, what's around here? Doors! That's what I like to see. Office. Voice from behind. What's up? Whoa! Onishin, hey. Didn't I meet you up on the first floor? You guys must be the new apprentice cleanup men, right? I've heard a lot about you. You're looking for Miyake, right? It takes a lot to impress Leno. I'm looking forward to watching you work. There's some kind of pastry inside, but it's as hard as a rock now. I wonder how old it is. Could I take it? No, don't leave. Go back. I need to steal that pastry. What if I use the flute on it? Okay. What if I use the crowbar? Okay. What if I open it up with one of these? Okay, never mind. Memo pad. It's a notepad with all the pages torn off. The piece of cardboard looks about the same size as thickness as a pass. What if I... Interesting. So what is, there's a petrified pastry and some kind of notepad. Rock pizza for everyone. I don't know, man. That guy in Neverending Story got me pretty sold on rocks. Maybe rock pizza wouldn't be that bad. We meet again! I don't like this man. He's everywhere I want to be, which makes him extremely suspicious. Looks like you're having some trouble. Need a hand? Miyake is just a big coward. If you can figure out where he's hiding, you should be able to scare him out without too much trouble. Hey, it's a pretty interesting toy you've got there. Yeah, the flute. That's the flute that makes that creepy noise, right? I don't like to admit it, but it scared the hell out of me the first time I heard it. It's like nothing you've ever heard in your life. Old wooden box. Doesn't look like there's anything important in here. Looks like a pass of some kind, but the bottom has been torn off. Ooh, we got the torn pass. Stacked documents. They all say underground capital construction plans on the back. So I gotta put those together. What if we put those on this piece of cardboard? Now that we have both of them. Maybe if I punch holes in this piece of cardboard in the same places as on the torn passes, it could be used as a pass. Okay. The screwdriver should do that. Would I just throw it through the air? Good luck, screwdriver. Woo! You punch holes in the cardboard, matching those on the torn passes. You got a fake pass. I knew it was something. Okay. Well, we got a pass, and that's pretty good. Okay. Well, he's just gonna be around the area, you know. He's just gonna be doing his thing. It's fine. Guess we're going up. Nothing bad can come of this. Whee! Whee! Whoop! What's in here? It's solidly locked. All right, I might have to find that control room, aren't I? The valve room. Cooling equipment. It's generating huge amounts of cold air. It's too cold to stay in here for long. It's been frozen shut. There's no way it can be moved without some kind of tool. What about a crowbar? You hit the valve with the crowbar. The ice shatters under the force of the crowbar. Do you want to turn the valve? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Make this whole place blow up. I'm sure it's fine. Shutting the valve has stopped the cold air from being released. What could possibly go wrong? As far as I'm concerned, nothing. Ah! Okay. I think we're fine. Oh god, I'm gonna die. It was flashing right up. Never gotten to that point before. Ah! Oh, is he up there? I think he was up a level above us. I'm not sure if he can get to us, but let's not find out. Oh no. Man, this place is just like, it's all like a trap. Nice, we love counterfeiting. Indeed. If it's all just paper, man, we can just sit there and like punch holes in it all day until we get somewhere. Okay. I guess we'll go this way for now. Gotta find my way out of this weird cryptic maze. Not that way, this way. Oh, that doesn't take me anywhere. Damn it. Damn it. All right, I guess I'll go back this way. What's up, Crooked Game? How's it going? We're just fighting for our lives deep underground here. I have died a couple times, but we made it back in one piece. Now I just got to figure out how to get to the other side where all the cool stuff is. Without dying of a heart attack while running from this creature. Could spring out at us at any moment. Just like that. Nope. It's fine. I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's not fine. All right. This is good, perhaps. Hello. Lab number 1. All right. We're making some progress here. Hello again. Can't find Miyagi? Me neither. It looks like he's really gone to ground. All I know for sure is that he's somewhere in this area. Large specimen. What the heck's this? What's it doing here? It's one of the creatures. They've been building them here. What if I play a flute? If I play a jaunty tune, I can't. What if I release it with a crowbar? Will it serve me? That is certainly one of the creatures. That's certainly one of the creatures that has been plaguing us here. Oh. Well, I'll think about my next move. Anyway, come out of here and go the opposite direction. I think we can get to the control panel, possibly. If I remember right from this map. We get out of here, take a look where I'm at. Let's see if I can find my way to the control panel. I think is where we want to go. I'm enjoying this game a lot. It's very tense, but it's very fun. Good atmospheric vibes. But I gotta take a quick break here, and I will be back in just a few moments. We'll continue with more Hellnight. Stay tuned. I'm muted. I don't know how. Must have double tapped the mute button. Sorry, I mean to like come back in here and just cough directly in the microphone. I heard you fart. I wish that was a fart. A fart would be funny. I'm just like coughing. Get some like phlegm. Get some phlegm in my throat. Like cough. I always try to mute it. And it's the worst thing in the world when I think it's muted and then I hear it in my headphones like, oh no.
Everybody just got their eardrums blown out.
I wonder if the mic would pick it up. If I did fart, that'd be very funny. I would feel no shame from that. All right. Well, we've got some mutant in the tank. We kind of already knew from stuff we wrote that they were doing stuff down here. Anything this way? There is. It's solidly locked. Son of a bitch. Looks like there's a slot for a card. All right. I need a card. Okay. Get up and go to the left. Or get down and go to the left. Get up and get down. All around. The thing was around here. I keep glancing at the map to try to get some sense of where I am and where I'm going here. Oh, here's the thing. Let me in! Lab number 2. Hey there. Damn it, man. Looks like you haven't found him either, eh? He hasn't been in any of the places I've checked so far. Just gotta keep looking, I guess. Cultivation chamber. There's nothing inside. Machinery. There's a complicated mess of pipes and ducts going all over the place. Uh-oh. When I turned the coolant off, did I release these things? I may have. That may have spelled my doom. Well. So be it. What is making all that noise? Machinery, I guess. Wish knew exactly which machinery. All right. I haven't been here before. No sign of our buddy yet. Or it just goes up the stairs, doesn't it? While we're down here, let's look at this passageway. All right, there's a fan. Let's cool off here for a second. Hopefully you don't get sucked in. All right, we have looped back around. That much is true. Maybe we can check this area out. wonder if that will. I wonder if that sound will cover the breathing. This pathway. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Some crazy pipes going up here. Just to fill this in. Zoop. Zoop. Oh, my heart. Curse my weak heart. What do we have here? Nothing. It's a loop we already been through. Okay. What if I die, if I just keep running? My heart's like about to give out. Oh boy. Okay, I think I've been everywhere I can get from down here. So I guess I got to keep riding the rails up top. Been a while since we've seen our friend the creature. Open up. Ooh, I've not. You're the one who's right where I want you. You can't move at full speed here. There are too many obstructions. There's no way out for you. Oh boy. You can hide from me? What's the matter? Does that hurt? That's nothing compared to what you put my men through, you bastard! Oh, did he kill him? Because I have no choice but to destroy its nest and everything in it. Uh-oh. Who's there? You were the ones on the tracks. I think Ivanov is another potential follower. So if Naomi was dead right now, we could obtain Ivanov, and then he could possibly shoot stuff for us. Maybe? I don't really know. He's in the credits. I'm assuming those people shown in the credits are people that can potentially join us. My name is Leroy Ivanov. My men and I were sent here at the behest of the Japanese government. More than that, I can't tell you. Sorry about what happened back there. My orders were to destroy any and all organisms that may have been infected by the hybrid to prevent them from returning to the surface. Hybrid? That monster you saw absorbs anything it comes across, organic or inorganic. It merges with it, fuses with it. It's an incredible being. There may be no limit to its growth. So is it like an alien or something? I don't know. What I do know is that when the Imperial Army was building their underground HQ here, they found it in some kind of ruins and had it sent to the surface. There it was kept under tight security at a secret lab facility for decades. Just a few days ago, somehow it got out and merged with a researcher. Then it literally tore its way out of the facility, killing everything in its way. It escaped into the sewers here using a wastewater duct inside the lab. So you mean that subway accident? That's right. I really don't get what's going on here. I mean, this is like something out of a comic or movie. I mean, I don't know. This is really weird. Sorry, Naomi. I'm taking this guy. Good luck out there. It'd be nice if it to have the choice. Just swap them out, and then she'd just be sitting here waiting forever. Researchers, so the government kept the research going. Oh yeah, they had it in a tube. They had their off-brand hive tyrant up in the tube, examining it, and then some guy got too close, and it absorbed him. Once the hybrid was exposed, the Japanese government used unofficial diplomatic channels to make certain requests, which is how we got sent here. They don't know how to deal with threats this big like we do. Unfortunately, the situation is much worse than our superiors anticipated. Much, much worse. The hybrid seems to have limitless potential. I brought a platoon of our best men, but they were all killed by it. It tore into them like they were nothing. No matter what it takes, I will kill that thing. And not because I have orders to either, but for the sake of my men. Low budget umbrella. The O series tyrant. He's tyrant. He's tyrant. The Temu tyrant. Roaming around down here. This is an interesting creature design. Now, if they just found this thing, like they didn't make it, they just found it. We found it in the ground, which I guess if you follow the story of Resident Evil enough, eventually that's where it all comes back to, is like, yeah, we found these viruses, and then it just kind of turned into monsters. It's like, well, you didn't really make anything, did you? You just found it buried somewhere. I guess these guys are just the same deal. You want to get back to the surface, don't you? What do you think? Of course we do. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get back myself. The way we came in has been sealed off by the security system. I can't guarantee that you can get back to the surface. But as long as you don't give up, I'm sure you'll make it. Good luck! The lid is closed. It sounds like there's moaning coming from in the box. What could be inside? It won't open. It's built tougher than it looks. I'll play my spooky flute. Oh, well, that's quite a flute. Voice from inside the box. Whoa, what's happening? Who the heck are you? What do you think you're doing making a racket like that? Huh? We got him. Where did you come from? So this is where you were hiding, eh, Miyaki? Man, he's about to give that man 5 across his lips. He's got his pimp hand already. Hi, Leno. All right, Miyaki, you're coming with me, okay? Sure, if you say so, Leno. I just want to say, though, that it wasn't my idea. Kojima talked me into it. You could tell me about it in my office. Come on. Oh, yeah, thanks for your help. Come by the office later. I've got something for you. I don't want to go back there. It's a bounty hunter. It's Dog, the bounty hunter. Isn't it fungus now in the latest? Yeah. Yeah. So it's like, originally it's just like a virus, and then there's a virus in Resident Evil Code Veronica, but I don't know if that's the same, like the T virus or the basis for it. But there's that. They found it frozen in some ants. And then there was, I think they found the virus and then found another virus inside someone, and I forget who it was in the Resident Evil remake, the first remake of the first one. And now it goes back to like the fungus from Resident Evil 7 and 8. So who knows? One day they'll undercover Fluke Man. Yeah. I need Fluke Man. There are a couple X-Files. I almost said X-Men. A couple X-Files video games, but I don't know what. I think one of them is mostly just like an FMV style game, I think. I'm going to play those someday. I'm very curious. I never played them, and I haven't really looked too deep into them to see what kind of games they are. Village? Yeah. And then that's like the origin of like the T virus and everything was like that fungus they found. The only thing left for them is like, it came from space. That's the only place they could go from. The fungus was originally on an asteroid that came from space, and the aliens that made it, now they're back. Leon drags Miyaki away. Box Miyaki was hiding in. The inside of the hole is blocked with debris. Where could that thing have gone? Bloodstain. It looks like there was a fierce battle here. Okay. The Stephen King bit in Creep Show. Oh, the box, or I'm thinking of the crate. But are you talking about the because there's the crate and there's the Stephen King bit. Yeah, I didn't connect it because Stephen King like wrote parts of it. The part he was actually in with the asteroid, with the comet that or meteorite, I guess would be filled with the green stuff that grows plants everywhere. Yeah. You know that monster crate, the crate from Creep Show, is in the crawl space of the Voorhees cabin, the Voorhees house in Jason Goes to Hell. It's just kind of sitting there. The movie's very funny to me. I enjoy that movie a lot. It's not a great movie, but it's hilarious. Like, there's the dagger from Evil Dead 2 is in it. The Necronomicon is in it. They have a bunch of like weird little references. But yeah, it's just kind of, it's like a blink if you miss it thing. But when they go to the Voorhees house, and they're in the like the crawl space walking around, there's the crate in there, and that is the crate from Creep Show. Yeah, there's because Jason Goes to Hell is implied that like the reason Jason came back is because the Voorheeses were Satan worshippers and they performed some ritual to bring him back, which is also like the whole movie is just body hopping, starting from the corner that eats the heart like a delicious burger. I can't watch that without getting hungry. When he tears open that blackened, scorched heart and starts chewing on it, I'm like, man, I could really go for a burrito right now. All right, this way, maybe? I mean, did he chase the creature out of here? Or is there still one roaming around here? The other way, I just want to fill this map in. Okay. I heard it, but I don't know where it is. Somewhere around there. I don't like the sound of that. Could have been down below too. We've been down below all of this. Been up there too. Like everywhere down here has to offer. I still haven't found the control room, although that could have been the door that was locked. Moving to lab 1, lab 2. Maybe we go back to the office? Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. That guy's still roaming around out here, too.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the lab was locked, so I think we need a key for that. So we can go back through to the livestock area. And then get that thing. Assuming he has like something like that for us. Yeah, let's go back to his office and see what he's got for us. And then I don't know. I guess we'll see. Because we have that fake pass. I could just use that to try to go somewhere. I'm not sure what turning the coolant off did. Or if there'll be negative consequences for that or any consequences. I may have there may have been some sort of puzzle involving that I already bypassed by turning it off, but I don't think so. Or we released something and made our day worse. We could have just unfrozen those things. It's possible. Boom, 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 boom. This is that's very good, ultra minimal spooky music. Super environmental creepiness. This game, much like Enemy Zero, does a lot with very little. And it does it very well. Wait, that's not it. You know Tetsuo? Yeah, sure. Isn't he amazing? All right, he's in the lower area then. All right, it should just be all the way straight down. Straight down from here. You check out this left tunnel too, because we never did complete this. Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. I didn't think it would. But I'll feel better now that I've filled the map in fairly completely. I think this was him, unless he's just in one of those random rooms in the middle there. That's also possible. Let me in. Nope, this is it. Hey, I've been waiting for you. You did a good job there. Even if it's only Miyaki. That's one down and one to go. Here, take this. It's not much, but I think it'll come in handy for you sooner or later. You got the red card. Oh, and you can keep the research area pass too. Well, good luck finding Kojima. I remember Kojima had a girlfriend once, but that was a long time ago. Interesting. 'Cause, 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 'cause Well, let's just keep going for now. Not that way. Try to see if is it possible Kojima is in one of the rooms down here hanging out with someone. I had a girlfriend once too, but that was a long time ago. Girlfriend, eh? Well, that's a name I have not heard in a long, long time. I had a girlfriend once, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Back to the research area. See if I can figure out how to get back to where I was going. Back to the lab, the locked door. Sure, I'll save. Why not? Ryan. Ryan, are you the other criminal I'm looking for? Is it you? Is this some sort of weird meta thing? Is this some sort of ARG? You've just been waiting for 20 plus years for someone to play this PS1 game to find you. Is that what this is? Oh! Oh my God. I forgot he shows up there as soon as we walk in. Okay, it wasn't in the middle. All right, we're all right. We're good. Benny, it's definitely the Benny Hill music. Because the Benny Hill music will juxtapose like greatly. Was this door? These doors both open, didn't they? I think they did. And the other one was the storage room. This is lab number 2. Hello again. I hear you found Miyaki. Not bad for a beginner. Well, my work's done now, but I hear you've got another assignment, yeah? Well, see you around. But you didn't do anything, didn't I? All right, that was the storage room. It's one of these over here. Oh, he shouldn't get eaten. I hope so. He just walks out that door and is just like, aye. No, not this hallway. You dingus. Well, there is a whole like middle section I haven't gotten through, but I think it just goes back around and out there. But that thing was hanging around every time I went up there. Down here, up here. Listen, use the red card. This is it. Push the button. Great. There was a security gate down below. Just gotta find my way back to it. Push it like GD from Dexter's Lab. Just gonna dance over to it, do a little pirouette. Slap that button. Okay. I think it was over this a ways. Just stop running so much. I'll be all out of stamina power when that monster shows up. And then he comes running just as fast as he can. Upsy daisy. Just try and like feather the button. Just like sprint a little bit. No. Well. No. It's the next one. There we go. There we go. Aha. I have you now. I don't know what I have. It's the elevator room. Switch box. Elevator switch. It's been ripped apart and someone's stolen some of the parts. It's not working. What am I supposed to do now? There's a large metal shutter blocking the way. All right. Well, this was a wasted enterprise. I guess we go use the, what's down here? That was just a frozen thing. We're just leaving now. We're going to go back to the, control point, the central corridor, whatever it was called. I think it's central corridor. We're going to go back to that. We're going to use our counterfeit paths. And we're going to roll on from there to wherever that takes us. Well, if this damn creature doesn't show up. Oh, Lord. Speak of the devil. Oh, God. All right. It's fine. Possibly. Of course the guy's got to show up right when I'm getting ready to leave. Oh, Lord, he's coming for me. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Okay. Take the next one down. Should take me where I want to go here. Yeah, yeah. Yep. All right. Are we good? We gonna get out of here? Oh, we made it. God damn. The thing is absolutely terrifying. Fake pass. Oh, yes, I will save. So many saves this evening. Such saving. Goodness. Such plentiful saves. All right, where are we here now? Tokyo Mesh 2F residential area. Weird. Okay. Oh, God. We came here before. We were just like running for our lives. Weren't we? Oh, no. We had to skulk around here because it was like one of them just hanging around. All right, well, we'll check through the residential area and see who we can find. Oh, it's the wrong way. I want to go to the store here. Oh, that's locked and cannot be opened. That's correct. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Yes, yes, the Treasure King. Yes, yes. Hmm? 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 I just, in the corner of my eye, saw YouTube complaining that my bitrate has dropped. My bitrate has not dropped. So, apologize if you see some buffering. YouTube is flipping out. And unless YouTube is predicting the future, but what are you saying here? Stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended bitrate. But then it also says good. I don't know, maybe it dipped down for a sec. Is this person... Can I play the flute here? Will this do anything for them? No. This person is here for a reason, but I don't know what. Oh, the box is large wooden box. That one's filled with old metal toys I've taken from kids and old clocks and stuff I took from old folks. They don't need them as much as I do anyway, right? Wow, stealing toys from children. That's heartless. That there is filled with old canned goods and rations used by the Imperial Army. Brings back memories of the old days. That does. I think that's supposed to be brings back memories of the old days. Box under Reese. Hey, don't touch that. That box there is a differential switchboard inside. I went to a lot of trouble to get that. It's the latest addition to my collection. It was a pain in the butt to sneak into Tetsuo's and get that without him not... Anyway, I've got no business touching that. You've got no business touching that. Leave it alone. Look at something else. Where is Tetsuo? I don't know if I've run into Tetsuo at all. I've heard about him a couple of times. What if I crowbar it? Can I just... Can't be used here. Okay. Fair enough. Somewhere we'll find Tetsuo. Creature merged with Tetsuo and that's who's been chasing you. Oh no! That's how he knows how to work the elevators. There was like a pass here. Typewriter's got to be good for something. Okay. No sign of the creature yet. Doesn't mean nothing. But now I got all these cards. I have no idea where to go from there. Surely I have to come this way for something. No creature. That makes me very nervous. Nice, Makihara. Yeah, I bet that's why you're jumpy. Hey, what do you think you're doing looking inside my dresser like that? Didn't your mother teach you any manners? I see. So now, like, everyone's got some, Whoa, wait just a minute. What do you think you're doing? Get out. Go on, get out of here. Everybody's got some, Hey, what the heck are you doing? Stop. Stop it right now. We got him. I was about to leave. And I'm like, maybe I should keep trying. Damn it. I didn't think anyone would find me in there. Run! Get out of here before it's too late. Well, Kojima. This is where you were hiding that ugly mug of yours, eh? Oh no! All right, Kojima, you're coming back with me. You didn't really think you could get away from me, did you? Kojima! I told him it wouldn't work. I told him not to. Thanks for helping me out. Come by my office later. I've got something for you. Leno drags Kojima away. Why did this have to happen? Why did it have to end like this? I guess it can't be helped. After all, it's his own fault. Don't worry, I'm not blaming you or anything. It's just that there's all these rumors. If you're looking for someone else, there's no one in there. I don't know. You sure about that? I was going to say, like, right before they open, like, it's funny how now that we know we can look through these areas, like, suddenly everybody's got something for us to look at. Some various sort of crime. All right, well, I'm going to have to go back to livestock again. Uh-oh, I hear it. Oh my God! Ah! Oh no! It's fine, I was going this way anyway. Oh my God. It's like, oh, where is he? Oh, it looks like he might be like right on the stairs. Is he? Is he coming down the stairs? And then there he was. All up in my area. All up in my grill. Good God. Get me out of here. All right, we'll be fine. We just got to get down to the livestock area and he'll give us, I don't know what he'll give us. He'll give us something. Maybe he'll give us a different card to take us to a different area. Yes. Save away. Okay. Every time the PS1 takes a long time, and it always takes a long time to save. There's just that moment where there's no music playing, and nothing's happening on screen, and I'm just like, did this lock up? And it really hasn't happened at all, but I still kind of like hold my breath for a second, like, oh, is it done for? I've only had like, very rarely have I had issues with the consoles, but I have had a couple games that have locked up. It's usually the fan translations, though, that I have the issues with. I think Blade locked up once, if I remember correctly. Now it's PS1. Man, I miss Blade. Blade was a fun game. It was kind of stupid, but it was quite fun wasting all the vampires with our overpowered weapons. Music was pretty nice in it. All right, Sweeper. Not bad, not bad. You know, I never would have thought that Kojima and Makihara were, that was a surprise. You've been a big help. I mean it. If it weren't for you, I'd still be looking for those too. Oh yeah, here you go. That's the pass to the factory area. Take it. It's yours. You got the factory area pass. There's something running around out there. You watch yourself. Good luck. Just you keep your head on straight and make it out of here alive. I know you can do it. Someone like you'll be able to make it back to the surface. All right. Now we're going to meet Tetsuo. I'm going to make it to the factory. And then Tetsuo is going to fix stuff for us. We're probably going to have to go back and get that panel, I'm guessing. Maybe he could fix the elevator. And then we can get out of this hellhole. Or we'll just have to go deeper and deal with the cult. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to deal with the cult. It'd be very weird if they spent all this time telling us about the cult. And then we never had to deal with them. Cult. I'll be very disappointed if it doesn't come up. Like, why did you spend so much time talking about this cult? And you're just like, nah, we're not gonna go there. It's a silly place. We won't do that. We're not going to the cult. That's crazy talk. Whoa! Oh. Okay. Every time. What terrors does the factory hold for us? Tokyo Mesh 2F factory area. Oh, this looks great. What was that noise for? I don't like that sound. Give me the info. Give it to me. This area's not that bad, I guess. What we got here? Automated factory. Fully automated factory area. Southern block. Factory workers' quarters. Engineering working area. The supply room. Area with automated conveyors used for moving equipment. For safety reasons, entry by unauthorized personnel is prohibited. Central corridor. Okay. As usual, it's not really much of a help. Like, I'll just find the stuff eventually anyway. Oh, God! Whoa! Just gonna hang here for a sec. We'll see if he's still around there. It's fine. It's fine. I just saved. It's fine. Go back out. I was not trying to run back here. I was trying to go elsewhere. He was merely blocking my path. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know, is that where I want to go? Wow! Maybe. There was like a hallway. Okay. I have to, there's like a hallway. Maybe I have to turn them off. Woo! I missed my shot. What's up, Tika? Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah. Got it. Oh, it was nothing. Damn it. All right. Well, that leads me nowhere. Oh, boy. Well. Tetsuo, where are you? It's got to be somewhere. Any doors? Any doors at all? Oh, hey. Oh, that's something. Just a fan over here. Here we go. The door is locked. Son of a bitch. Let me in. Hello. Robot freak Tetsuo. Well, that's kind of mean. Who are you? What are you doing here? If you've come to steal any of my stuff, you ain't getting it without a fight. What? Yeah, I'm Tetsuo. Huh? Sugiya? You a friend of Sugiya's? Yeah, I'm the one that fixed up those headphones. Plenty of times. I tell you, that kid breaks things almost as soon as they're fixed. You say Sugiya told you to come look for me, eh? Alrighty then. A friend of Sugiya's a friend of mine. Now what can I do for you? I see. So you need the elevator switch fixed, eh? I don't know. That thing's pretty old. It might be beyond hope. Still, won't hurt to take a look at it, eh? I'll go on ahead and see what I can do. You can catch up with me later. Tetsuo's gone. All glass has been shattered and everything strewn around. Something must have really torn this place up. It's completely covered with rust. It probably doesn't work anymore. That's alarming. Something came and tore it up, eh? Welp. Never a good sign. All right, well, if there's nobody else around here, I guess I'm just gonna leave. Jesus! Why? He's everywhere I want to be. Oh! All right. Oh my God! I don't know what that was. That was not good. I think this might take us out. And yet I wish to explore. There may just be nothing here. I might just be wasting my time. Okay. Well, we'll just see. I don't hear anything yet. Oh boy. Well. Oh boy. Oh boy. The door is locked and cannot be opened. Where did all this blood come from? Well, I think Tetsuo might be dead. Or that was just somebody else. Warehouse. Oh no, it's Jojo. Soulful Sutao. Yo, brothers, what is happening? I'm the man with the plan. I'm here to bring you to the Soul Fest, the most powerful, the best groove in the mesh. I find the light in the darkness, and the darkness in the light. I am the soulful master of the underground. I am the hip-hop hero of the dark. Are you ready to get down and groove? Hey, man, relax. Don't freak out. It's just part of the act. They all expect me to act that way, you know? So what can I do for you? The what? You want to go to the Great Hall of the Holy Ring? Why the heck would you want to go to a place like that? Well, I don't know a lot about myself. I bet it's pretty hard to get in there, though. After all, this place was built to be an army headquarters, right? Hey, wait a minute. I've got something for you if you want it. The other day, a bunch of them holy ringers was hanging around in the research area, see? And when they got on the elevator, one of them dropped this. I tried putting it in my player, but I couldn't hear anything. Maybe you can do something with it. You got the CD-ROM. James Brown's still the best, don't you think? I guess. Well, somebody died. Someone died badly back there. And once again, YouTube's complaining, but OBS is saying everything's okay. Let's see if that creature's still hanging around this neck of the woods. Oh, never mind. It's like maybe I can finally make it that way. I could not. Can I get back up around that down the other side? Wow!
My lungs on fire.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll all work out. Maybe. Should I have just left? Possibly. Am I going to go die? It could be. It's a strong possibility. Oh, geez. Woo, it sure smells down here. What is that, oil? Is it just like explosives in here? Getting blinded by bombs. That must be what's going on. Like landmines or something. Whoa! Oh. Oh, hello, Amori. Hey, have you noticed lately how those holy ring nuts have been running around? They've been mighty busy lately. Who knows what they're up to? Whatever it is, though, I bet it ain't good. Heck, knowing them, they've probably got something to do with that monster that's running around the mesh. Do you know anything about... No. This? Okay. It's probably nothing. Why do I keep running into landmines? The door is locked and cannot be opened. Okay. All right, probably just go. We'll just go. We'll just leave. It'll be fine. We'll get out of here. No problem. Nothing could possibly go wrong here. No, I think this goes to the... Whoa! Grind my feet off. Okay, now we'll go the other way. Carefully, carefully. There's definitely something weird going on there. Some kind of landmines. I don't like it. All right, this just goes down the other way. Whee! All right, I guess I'll just get out of here. I don't know if there's anything else, anyone else to talk to or whatnot here, but I'll just assume that there isn't. A Amazing. Great. I mean, there's something down that way. Oh, this is not open. There we go. More doors. Oh, I think he's dead. Is he wearing Ronald McDonald clown shoes? Look at those shoes. Is he bowling? What is this? He's dead. He doesn't look like he suffered at all. His face looks strangely calm. It must have been so quick he didn't know what happened. I guess, okay. We'll just leave. The door is locked. All right, well, I mean, I'm somewhat satisfied. I guess. We got Tetsuo, so he's going to fix an elevator for us. Yeah, I think if I just follow this path around, it's just going to go to, it's going to lead to more conveyors. Son of a bitch! I'm leaving anyway. You can keep it. You can keep your area. Okay. We need to go to the research area. That's where he's going to fix the elevator. And we shall save. Very good. No. All right. Well, let me put this down real quick here. That will do it for Hellnight for tonight. That's all the time I have for that for this evening. We made good progress. I feel like I got a lot more done this time than last time. I think last time was a shorter stream too, but we're moving places now. We captured some criminals. We got all kinds of stuff. We escaped death numerous times. Sometimes we didn't though. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Rip. Ocean ridden, yeah. So long, fool. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. So now I guess we're gonna fix this elevator, and more likely it's just gonna take us deeper. We got the CD. I don't know what to do with that. I guess we'll find out at some point. But it's moving at a pretty good clip. But man, like, the creature is terrifying. Where it just like you start hearing it breathe and let's start running for you. If you get a little bit too close, if you misjudge where it's at, it keeps on you for quite some time. It's very scary. I'm really enjoying this game. I think this game, like a lot of games, I think it would be a lot better remembered if it had come out in the US, because I think just like the Note, I think its release in Europe was pretty limited. And I guess like on the Japanese market, it was considered kind of unremarkable. I think it's neat. I think it's cool. I'm glad I'm getting a chance to play it. But yeah, it is one of these games that is like has a pretty low print run, and you're only going to find the English version. You're only going to find like the PAL release for it, which can cause some issues. Although the patch that I'm using patches it to NTSC, so it's running just fine. The Note was all PAL, and that ran okay. But I would love to play the Note just like straight translated, because some of the images are a little bit stretched and weird, but I didn't think it was bad. It was a very entertaining game. And so is this. The two like match up in my mind because they're two like PAL only releases, very low print run, just kind of completely forgotten. They're not totally forgotten, I should say. A lot of people do talk about it, but it's usually people whose whole bag is like weird, obscure games. I don't know how you would get these games like more in the know. This is published by Konami in the UK. I think it's developed. I don't know if it was developed by Atlas. No, it's developed by Denao Aizo Seisakusho, which doesn't even have a Wikipedia page. I remember looking at this for Moby Games to see what else they had worked on, and it was Shin Megami Tensei on PlayStation, Game Boy Advance, and iPhone. That's strange. Desperia on Dreamcast, which is another one that I see a lot. I don't think Desperia has a fan translation at all. So they only had a few games. It looks like they didn't make it past like the 2000. They only went through like 2001. I don't know what version of Shin Megami Tensei that they worked on, but it kind of fits. I was watching a video on Desperia the other day, and it looked really cool. But that's another U.S. or Japan only release. They made a turn-based role-playing game for the Neo Geo Pocket Color. I wonder if there's a translation of that. That looks interesting. I'm always interested in particularly interested in RPGs for like handhelds or like the systems that didn't go anywhere, because there usually only be like one or two of them, and they'll usually be very interesting. So I should look into that and see what's going on with those. So yeah, that'll do it for Hellnight tonight. But don't go anywhere yet, because it's time for Bubble Bobble. Bomberman. It's Bomberman. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Bubble Bobble is so ingrained in my mind that it'll take me forever to stop saying it. It's Bomberman. Bomber Bobble. Bobble Man. Oh, it's so smooth when you have the remote detonators. No, my detonators. Maybe it'll go away. I panic bombed to keep from getting run over by that guy and just trap myself in hell. I was so excited about having those detonators too. I was like, oh,
I have them. I'm gonna live now. It's gonna be great.
You sons of bitches. Oh, I got a lot of them that time. No, you can't get away. Maybe I'll get it back. I won't get it back. I'm just going to be sad and be missing my remote detonation bombs. Come on up. You're dead. Oh Lord, he's coming. Come on. Come and kill me. Oh man, he's tricky. Oh, we got him. Everyone's dead. Now I just gotta find whatever power-ups I can and escape. The other power-ups that I really liked were being able to walk through your bombs. Being able to walk through your bombs is so powerful. That one was really rough, losing that, but walking through the walls is also cool. I wish I could get some of those back. Oh, I think this is the bomb walking one. It is! Okay, I can walk through my bombs again. Okay. Running low on time here. Sometimes there's more than one. Not often, though. But we'll get all of them. Carefully now so as not to detonate the door. Alright. Damn it, another completely unnecessary death. Oh, it is such a bummer. Lucky number 13. All right. Can't wait for the drifter. Yeah, I was thinking a lot about that. Like, there's so many questions about the nature of their sort of time travel ideas that I'm very curious about. They're all very strange. What would any of them, how would any of that work? How would any of that work? Because it's just like, it's not actually time travel, I guess, maybe? I don't know. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Let me copy an address here. If you want to check out somebody else, since I'm leaving for the evening, you can check out Little Droplet Draffy. It's playing Skyrim Descent. I didn't see a lot of other people, but my notifications have been bunk lately. Sometimes I just miss people, but pop over there if you feel like checking it out. I'll be back tomorrow night for more of The Drifter. And then Wednesday, we got RoboCop. And Thursday, more Star Ocean. I'm finally going to make it to the Demon World. I promise this time, for real. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. As always, thanks for chatting with me and keeping me company while I run for my life through Hellnight. I look forward to returning to this next week. But I will be back tomorrow night for Drifter, as I already said. And I hope to see you there. Until then, thanks again for watching. So long, everybody. Bye-bye.